Welcome back to the custom robots. We got custom robots. Welcome in, everybody. For those that are here, we are back with Custom Robo. It got robots. Okay, let's just jump right in. Oh, geez, it's a lot louder than I thought it was. Ah, you're still getting yourself out of bed. Good, good. All my hard work has paid off. It was well worth the effort. I think I might cry. Next, we should work on getting you married. I can't wait till you have kids of your own. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Don't be silly. Just remember, work hard. After all, you've got a child to support. Or you will, someday. Robots. Brobots. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you have an ear infection. I've been there and done that. It sucks. Ah, so you're all here. Good work in the tournament yesterday. I never thought you'd beat me. Looks like I was right to hire Z. It was a good decision. I thought he didn't even want to hire him. Wasn't it me? I was thinking that Z and I made a good team yesterday. Yeah, but yesterday you were all, I don't want to fight, and we had to trick you into fighting with him. As a result of yesterday's matches, the police have asked us to join them in the practice round. Ah, what do you mean? Sis didn't say anything about a group practice. Something's not right here. I feel the same way. They called me directly, and it sounded like they really wanted us to participate. What? Why? Like always, ask your sister, not me. She'll answer your questions. You really don't know? How should I know? Get over there now! Okay. Yeah, there's at times I'll have fluid in my ears and I don't understand it. It's always my left ear. I think I need to go to the police HQ. The chief is waiting for you in the training room. The training room is down the hall to the left. Okay. Sorry, big yawn. Yeah, I did. It had the Japanese version Custom Robo as a trophy. Thanks again for stopping by yesterday. Thank you for dinner, Mira. I had fun, thanks a lot. Why didn't you mention anything about this training match at dinner last night? Oh, yeah, must have slipped my mind, sorry. It's good of you all to come. Hey, Chief, how about a shorter speech today, huh? Haha, I don't always talk like that. Only on special occasions, public appearances and such. After watching you fight, I asked for a training match since you were so good. Yeah, sure. So what are you after? Harry, you're talking to the Chief! I mean, isn't that odd? A crazy robo's running amok and we're enjoying a practice match? Harry! Ha, it's alright, Mira. Of course he'd think it's odd. To tell you the truth, we have a plan. I'll tell you after the match. Custom Zobo? More like Zustum Kobo. Smash assist trophies need more love. What? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Well, I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. That Ren and Stimpy skit with the with the horse. No, sir, I don't like it. Let's just straight into the training matches, shall we? Who wants to like to start first? I'll go, and then I'll find out what they're up to. So we'll start with Harry. You'll be fighting two squad members, Roy and Mira, with no breaks. What? No breaks? I won all my matches. I even beat my sister. Harry, you've improved so much. When did that happen? You surprised me too. Magnificent work. Marcia, you're next. Yes. Another surprise. First Harry and now Marcia. That's 4 in a row. I can't believe it. I beat Mira. Outstanding, Marcia. Fantastic work. You win. Well, that speaks very highly of your skills. I didn't think both Roy and Mira would lose. I'm sorry, sir. I've disgraced the police squad. Don't blame yourself, Roy. You fought well. Both Harry and Marcia are quite skilled, though. Ha! You hear that? It was skill! But, Harry, you almost lost. You got lucky at the end. Don't rain on my parade. I won, so who cares? You think a custom robot would work as a fighter? Honestly, yeah, but I don't know what they would do. Like, as far as its moves. Like, are we gonna have, like, another Dragon Quest Hero situation where, it has access to all this stuff? Or are we just gonna... I don't know. It seems like they phased out, like, the custom moves in general from Smash, so I don't think Custom Robo would work out there. Haha, well that just leaves Z. Just come talk to me when you're ready to start. What did I have again? Criminal, Flame Wheel, Wall, Reflection, and High Jump. Okay. Yeah, but they're the only exception. Like, custom moves. But that's just the Mii. Like, if you want to play a custom Robo, you would more or less be playing a Mii. Are you ready? Shall we start? Yep. Good, let's bring on your first opponent. If I lose 3 matches in a row, I'll never get promoted. The chief told me not to hold back. I've got to take this seriously. But I still think I'm gonna lose, so please take it easy on me. Listen, Z. While you're on the ground, press the A button. Right? Yeah, we know. I'm just gonna go. That's not fair. He's giving him advice. But I heard every word of it, so ha! Now I know your secrets. He's got the needle gun. I want to land next to him. Dang it. Hey, Kyle. Shit. Oh my. I hit myself. V, fucking stop. First rule of Custom Robo, never approach directly. Okay. I'm gonna change my bomb though. I love Wall. Don't get me wrong. Straight bomb G. Wall is incredible for like keeping the opponent from approaching you, but like it's so bad when you're trying to pursue someone. You know what I mean? Like it lands like 1.5 robots in front of them. So you kind of don't want that to be in your way when you're like approaching them. Good. We'll continue when you're ready. See, I'm gonna swap out Custom Robo ABCs. Always be Custom Robo. I have an obligation as one of the tournament champions. I can't lose 3 matches in a row. I'm doing this for the department. Listen, Z. Be sure to use Holocyan's obstacles. Got it. I don't know why I'm fighting more people than everyone else. I just noticed. I'm gonna do a standard S. Anybody remember that little bird animation of how to get a job, and the person, one of the advice was never stop beeping? Whoa! Shit! Oh, I need to stop running into my own bomb, bro. See, right there, I had him so cornered, he couldn't get around. He was, like, narrowly avoiding my pods, and my bomb blew up right in front of him, and he didn't know where to go. That's what you gotta do in this game. You gotta corner him. Submarine Bomb K. Was the singles division easier than 2-on-2 division? Alright. You two can return to your duties. Yes, sir. FL Slayer. Roy, you're next. Yes, sir. Excuse me, Chief. Yes, Linda? Before Roy fights, would you mind if I had a quick match against Z? I don't see why not, but I'm not sure I see why either. I saw him in his very first fight, when he had just started. I want to see how he's progressed. Fair enough, go right ahead. Z, let me know when you're ready. I need to go pick up those parts. Great Bomb G. Submarine Bomb K. I'm ready whenever you are. You might not believe me, but I've been well trained. Don't hold back, okay? Man, you get to fight Linda, lucky dog. I'm not sure I want to help you beat her. Harry. Alright, alright. Listen, Z. Dodge slow rounds. Got it? Got it. Why does Z get to fight with Linda? Yeah, like, common thing. This girl, I think, I don't know when Miku was actually created, but this is like a 2004 game, I think. So it wouldn't surprise me if Miku was an inspiration. Oh. Okay. Flies quickly straight ahead, launches one voltage, blows target upward, launch directly at your... Okay, well, straight G doesn't sound too much different than straight T. Ooh. Yeah, they both have good speed. This one has higher power. I don't see a difference here. Whoa. Slowly flies straight ahead, launches one bomb at a time, always knocks down target on impact. Okay, nah. I'm gonna go with... Let's try straight G. There we go. What? Custom Robo? Oh, sorry, Custom Robo? Huh, wait, this is shooting behind them. Ooh, I like that. To my knowledge, no. There's not very many games in this series, even in Japan. Rah! I wanted to get close. Shit. Okay, why did her bullets go through the walls? I'm gonna lose this fight. Or I can just close it out. You know, clutch it out. I'm gonna lose this fight. Z did in fact not choke. Oh my, it's just as I thought. You've become a tremendous commander. Good, good. Roy, you're next. Z, your next opponent is Roy. Come see me when you're ready. Yeah, we know. I'm having to fight like 6 people. Everybody else only had to fight 2. Main character syndrome. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't have anything against bounty hunters personally. I just want to know that the police have the best and most skilled people defending our city. Listen, Z, this is an important tip. When 2 robots fire guns at one another and one of the robots is knocked down, that's called a system overload. What that means is if you fire your gun and knock his robo down before he hits you, the other robo's rounds vanish, and you won't get hit by his rounds. If you use the system overload to your advantage, you'll stand a good chance of winning. Don't forget, though, you can only overload a robo's systems with your gun. Got it? That's actually very important. He was right. Like, you can just cancel out their gun entirely if you hit them with their gun and down them in the process. So, like, if you have something like the stun gun, it is very effective at just cutting off what they're doing, because that's the whole purpose of that gun, is to down them. What's up, Roy? What's up, Roy? Oh, I hit myself. What's up, Roy? I'm not gonna get off you, bud. You need to be quicker than that. Oh, shit. Bro, I fucking cooked him. Wave pod. That gives me a good idea of where my skill level is. I still have a lot to learn. Well, that just leaves Mira. Yes, sir. Is it your last opponent? Yeah, we know. Wave pod. Reflection is cool because even if you don't, it's like random bullshit go. That's literally what this one is. You shoot out 3 pods immediately and there's no aiming involved. I mean, the only aiming involved you have to do is the one you the angle you want the general direction of those things to go, but they don't home in on anybody. So wherever you send them, you need to be sure that's where it's going to cut them off. Wow. CPU, what the fuck? I'm trying to test a gun here. I see. Squidward! Christopher must have taken over the Navy! Not the Navy! That was a good one, Silver. Thank you. I really think that my brother wouldn't have came this far without your help. Thank you for being there with him, but let me warn you, this match is for real. Let's do this. Listen, Z, I paid close attention when I fought her, and I think I've got some good advice. Be careful around the four corners of the Coliseum. If she fires pods from both sides and a bomb from above, you'll have nowhere to run. Make sure you keep moving and stay away from the corners. Got it? Generally, I stay in the middle. This, you know, me staying in the middle with this character allows me to have better control over where I want to go for the approach. Oh shit, she's got shock! Why you gotta whip out shock? That ain't fun. Ah! God, it has so much knockback. Ah! Oh, fuck. Got her. Damn. I don't know if that was the name of the gun, but it sucks. You three are really something. Like I said at dinner, you're a good team. The ultimate team, even. Well, I was planning on ending this with Mira. However, you look like you could handle one more final battle. With me. Chief, you're going to fight? Yes, I think I understand Linda's reasoning now. I want to see this boy's skills firsthand. Incredible, this is unheard of. The Chief's battles are the stuff of legends here in the squad. That's not true, I'm just an old man who's been retired from active duty for years. I'm sorry, Z, just one more match. Come to me when you're ready. Fine. Mira, Harry, you fight these two. Z, you fight the entire police squad. Good luck. I appreciate you listening to a selfish old man's request. It's been a long time since I've gotten excited from watching a fight. Shall we start? I'm not sure it'll help at this point, but here's a little advice. If your opponent has a gun with a slow rate of fire, it's best to rush directly and go for a system overload. For example, if your opponent has a Hornet or a Rayfall gun, that's a good time for an overload. Got it? Yeet. Sorry, I'm brain dead. The third, like I was saying in the last episode, the third answer to a question is always cracked. It's so funny. I know they're probably going to have a really funny response to it, but I don't want to sit there through the dialogue again, which is why I don't normally click it. Ah! I got overloaded. Damn, for a big, like, Robo like he's got, it is taking so much damage. Or maybe, you know, Flame is just that strong. Sword Storm! Let's go! That's my sword. That's my gun. I concede. Roy, Mira, what do you think? What do you think of these three? I'd hate to say it, but they have magnificent skills. Definitely close to Class S. And Linda, what's your opinion of their mental abilities? I think these three are the most stable and reliable, not to mention trustworthy of bounty hunters. I see. Well, shall we make them take the license test? Test? What do you mean test? I don't want to have to study. Harry, it's just a skill test. Excuse me, but license tests cost money, and you don't have to worry about the expenses for Class S tests. It's free. Class S? I thought licenses only went as high as Class A. Normally that's true. Class A is the highest rank a civilian can hold, but the Class S test is different. In order to qualify for this test, you must be recommended by a Class S commander. This is all so sudden, you know? I'm not sure I'm following all this. It's confusing. I apologize. Yesterday's tournament and today's matches were simply to test your skills. And you now have the recommendation of no fewer than 4 Class S commanders. Huh? Naturally, I am Class S. I've earned my Class S license too. Me too. What? I thought you were a Class A! Well, I can't exactly tell you that I carry a license whose very existence is classified, can I? I'm Class S too, incidentally. What? Linda, you're Class S? But you're a scientist, not a commander. Now I'm totally confused. We'll discuss more later. Right now you need to take this test. If you'll all just follow me, I'll direct you to the examination hall. Yes, sir. I get the feeling we don't have any choice. Oh well, as long as it's not a written test. Ha! Follow me. We're getting drafted. You guys are good. Too good. To be on the streets. Come with me. This is the examination hall. We need to upgrade you to a Class S as quickly as possible. I want each of you to go through a door. You'll find a test machine inside. All you need to do is simply defeat the test robo. That's it. Understood? Yes, I understand. Just like a game! Why the rush from these guys? Huh? Like, why are they rushing us into this test thing? Well, see, there's a threat running around, and the only people who have been capable of doing it is us three because of, like, so a custom robo battle takes place in a Holosseum, and it inflicts a lot of mental trauma if you were to, like, lose, or if the battle was too intense, and can really take a strain on somebody's mind. So they need capable people, and since the main character has already fought the antagonist once, and the scientist also seen for herself that my character is capable of taking, you know, that kind of mental strain, as, you know, slightly as well as the other two would also whatever, fuck it, they're involved. She has decided that, you know, that we get the training so that we can take down this threat along with them. You know, like, we need you to be Class S in order to do anything under our supervision or whatever. You know, how police things might be. With my skills, I'm sure I'll do fine, but I'm still not going to join the police squad. Well, Z, you might as well go take your test right now. Where's the part machine? Okay. There it is. Sword Storm! Ah! I love this gun. It gets a little hung up on walls and stuff, but it's still really cool. Oh, there are melee weapons. Oh my god, stop. I gotta figure out what strategy I'm going with here. So yeah, there's a melee weapon that's like technically melee. You're getting in very close and shocking them. Dual C. Explodes twice, capable of creating blasts both in front and behind your opponent. Go back with wall. I need to try to come up with a strategy here. Ah! See, this bomb just does not launch as far enough as I want. Forgive me. I just want to figure out a strategy here. I don't know why I selected Gemini and expected that to work. Wave P is weird. Or Wave Pod. Sorry. Wait. Homing is decent on that one. That's not bad. I think I'll go with that. Sorry. I was just trying to find a decent surrounding strategy with the sword, at least until I get the freeze bomb. If I get the freeze bomb, it's all over. Oh god, it's literally the boss. It's the boss. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a random, like, thing. Robot. Yeah. Ow. Oh my god. Yeesh. It moves so damn fast. My opponent, was it that Robo? I don't like... It's like at first I liked the Trio H, and then I did not like the Trio H. Got good homing. I guess I'm gonna go back to reflection because I really can't make up my mind on what pod I want to use. I would almost pick Caboose again, but I don't know. What's going on? My opponent was... Somehow I managed to win. What about you, Z? I had to fight that Robo too. And its Holocene was really pretty, just like the other Robos. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that environment like the environment in that Holocene. Harry, how about you? I had to fight that freak robo thing we saw the other day. I won, but... Give me a break! That thing was super strong. It practically turned my robo into scrap metal. How are their results, Mira? All three of them have officially passed the Class S test. Congratulations. As of today, you are each Class S commanders. Class S. Now listen, all of you. What I'm about to tell you is very important. Only Class S commanders know this. It is considered highly classified by the government. Who cares? What about my robo? Alright, we'll repair it for you here. Remember, this is classified. You are being trusted with information that you can never reveal. We understand. Very well. The robo you just fought is called Rahu. Rahu? That's a type of robo or something? Not exactly. Rahu is not a robo in the traditional sense. Then what is it? Rahu is a living being, just like us. So it's not a robo. It still fights like one. What's the difference? Rahu. Several hundred years ago, Rahu nearly destroyed the human race. When you took the Class S test, you fought a simulation derived from Rahu's behavior. Destroyed the human race? Impossible. We'd have heard of something about it. No, it's been kept absolutely out of the public domain. No citizen knows a thing about it. And that Holocene? Its Holocene is built from an entirely natural environment. Natural? What do you mean? Before Rahu came, much of the world was covered in wild growth, entirely uncontrolled by man. Rahu took that from us, covered the world in darkness. Nothing natural remains. Everything that lives here does so because the men control every aspect of its growth artificially. The word nature itself has lost almost all meaning in our modern world. But once, real trees, grass, and soil covered the earth with little to no artificial controls. Arg! You're spewing nonsense about trees and my robo's broken. I shouldn't have came here. Harry, listen to what the chief has to say. Chief, Captain Mira, excuse me for interfering, but maybe they've had enough for one day. They're tired and they can't possibly take in all this information at once. You may be right. Mira, let them go home for the day. They'll need the rest. Roger. Good work, everyone. You may all go home. We'll talk more later. Yes. Well, I'm going home. I'm going to think it over, Harry, Z. If Sis wants me to think about this, I guess I'd better go think about it. See you, Z. Yeah. So yeah, basically the natural world has been destroyed, in a sense. And the only way they've been able to manage is through artificial means in this place, which is why the characters don't even know what a natural tree looks like. When they were saying, wow, it looks really pretty, like, never seen anything like it, you know. The phone? Who's calling me this early? Hello? Z, wake up! That robo's back, it's at the Diamond Chinese restaurant. Dendai Don called up and said the thing's tearing his place up. Get over there and help out. Where's Harry and Marcia? I've already contacted them. They should be on their way. Get over there and meet up with them. They need a custom tree-shaped robo. Yeah, so basically these guys are living in a sort of utopia. I wouldn't say utopia of like technology, artificial stuff, you know, typical run-of-the-mill 90s super sci-fi realist, futuristic. we have, what was it called? Shit. We have hologram food. Good morning. Oh, you're all grown up now, waking up on your own. That's so nice. Anyway, isn't it a glorious day? It's so peaceful. With all this peace, the bounty hunter business must be slow. It's not all that peaceful. There's a case at Diamond's, and I'm heading over there now. Oh, a case at Diamond, eh? Probably some customer disputing his bill, huh? Holographic meatloaf, my favorite! There's no worse criminal in the world than a man who won't pay his restaurant bill, I tell you. I'll see you later. Be careful. Oh, Z, you're here. Rahu's gone stronger. Evil's having a terrible time with it. Evil was already fighting Rahu when we got here. Look! Incredible! Evil defeated Rahu! Evil, the police squad's after that robo. We need to turn it over to them. Not a chance. I'm taking this robo with me. As a prize. Call it my reward for a hard day's work. A prize? Actually, when I bring it, I'll join the Z Syndicate. What? So that's your game, is it? Man, I always thought you were stupid, but this takes the cake. Humph, say what you will. If it will help the beautiful Eliza, I'll do anything in my power. Eliza? You've met her? Yeah, wait, you've met her? She's extremely beautiful and strong, the most amazing person in the world. Oh, you mean that strange woman. But if you're going to give them that robo, then that means... Yes, Eliza's been after this robo for some time. I've devoted myself entirely to the one and only Eliza. I would do anything for her. Ha ha ha. Now I understand. The attempted burglary at the lab, that was your doing. Exactly. The robbery gave me an excuse to offer my men as a security, but they had a secret mission as well. They disabled the lab's security measures and cleared the way for Z to break in days later. So the mess that night at the lab, that was you too? To be entirely honest, I was a touch nervous that Linda called you on the case too. I was forced to break a window and fabricate a story about a shadowy figure. Fortunately, you believed me. While I kept you busy, Eliza had time to search the lab. And now I have the robo. Magnificent! Eliza, my future is yours. Is this where I come in? It's her! Hello, darlings. I'd hate to cause any further delay, so I think I'll take my robo and go. Ah, thank you for waiting. Please, it's all yours. I've been fending off these little pests, but I've got still got the robo. Thank you. I was afraid I might have to get my hands dirty, but you've saved me some effort. Not at all. So will you fulfill your promise and let me join the Z Syndicate? Promise? What promise? You're joking, right? You gave me your word. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never met you before. No! You told me you would help lead... I would help lead Z if I brought the robo. You're getting on my nerves. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Idiot, you were lied to, Evil. What a pity. Stop. Man, he said son of a bitch a lot. Hey, lady. You can take Evil with you, but you can't have Rahu. Please take me. Well. You know about Rahu? What a surprise. Sure, I know a lot more about Evil, and I'm better looking to boot. Come on, let's go. Evil? Who is this Evil you're talking about? Such an unusual name. I don't really like to fight with robos, but if you insist... Hey, just you watch. I'll show you what I'm made of. Oh man, I forgot my robo's broken! What's wrong? Marcia, you lost to this woman last time. Thanks for worrying, but I won't lose this time. You people make no sense to me. What are you talking about? I don't seem to recall ever fighting a young girl like you before. You lie! She's forgotten about me. Don't worry, Harry, Marcia, I'll take care of this. Z? That's right. Z, you do it. You've already beat her once. Such utter nonsense. Already beat me once. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I don't see how it matters very much. So, we are to fight? You're such a young boy. You need every advantage you can get. Go visit the parts generator before our match. Oh. Excuse me. Stand in front of me. And let's begin. Let me see if you're worth the trouble. Fires 4 rounds that start right, then curve at an angle. Okay. Uh-oh. I just shot those the wrong way. Oh my lord. Oh, fuck. There we go. I had to, like... With that stage, you have to utilize the walls. And don't be a little too hasty, because that gun will put you down. Interesting skills. You leave me no choice. I didn't want to hurt you, but... I'm going to have to turn off the safety switch. I hope you don't mind all too much, darling. Hold it! Ah! I said hold it, all of you. Rahu belongs to me. Oh, not more freaks. Well, if it isn't Oboro. How about you just leave the robo with me? After all, we both work for the Z Syndicate. Courtesy has never been your strong point, but whatever happened to ladies first? Ha ha ha. This is no time for jokes. You want Rahu for yourself, like always, but it belongs to Z. Do you hear me? Not me. Or do you want to use the skill to take it away? There's two of us, you know? Even if I couldn't handle two foes at once. I'm in no rush. I'll leave for now, but mark my word, I'll be back. I'll come back for Rahu. In the meantime, take care. Talk is cheap. I do hope we meet again, children. Goodbye. Heh, let's grab Rahu and get out of here. You kids better not get in our way. They're gonna take Rahu. Man, if only I had my robo. Z, let's pair up. We have to stop them. Marcia, the last time we bumped into these guys, you said, can't fight, remember? Are you gonna be okay? I need to fight this battle. I need him to tell me why he changed. Why he's there. He's my brother. Your brother? What? Marcia, You knew. It really is Marcia's brother. Sergei. That explains a lot. What? She's your little sister? I suppose I'll have to take it easy on her now. I'd appreciate it, Aboro. Bum bum bum. Who would have thought? Blue hair. Shocking. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's too much health on that man. Ooh. Oh. Oh, come the fuck on. There we go. Holy shit. I was on a thread. I'm glad Marcia is actually a good fighter. Hey, your sister and her friend here are pretty good. Yes, I'm surprised. Marcia, you've grown strong. If she weren't your sister, I would have killed her. But we'll let her go for now. Thank you. Then we'll take Rahu. Sergei, wait! Hey, what's this? I can't see a thing. The man karate chops and it flashes the whole store. Darn it, they got away. And they took Rahu. Sergei? Evil's gone too. Must have snuck out during the fight. We need to contact the police squad. Yeah, this is all happening so quickly. Yesterday we hear about Rahu, and now this. Which reminds me. Sis wanted us to go back to the police HQ today anyway. She wanted us to hear the rest of the story about Rahu. I feel bad. We're going to have to tell them Rahu was stolen. I know what you mean, but we'd better head over there now. Thanks for coming. Did you get some rest? It's time for us to continue our discussion from yesterday. What I'm about to tell you is something that only Class S commanders know about. As with what I told you about Rahu, this is classified. You cannot discuss it with anyone. Actually, we just came in direct contact with Rahu. What? Where? At Diamond, where Rahu first showed up. And where is Rahu now? The Z Syndicate showed up after Rahu was defeated. We couldn't stop them from taking it. I see. Second half of the story. Rahu is full of nuclear bombs and it must have never been stolen. Must never be stolen. Why didn't the restaurant's owner contact us? After Rahu attacked last time, the police shut his restaurant down. He didn't call the police because he was afraid you might shut him down again. We shut his restaurant down because he didn't call us last time. It was a punitive measure. But it looks like it didn't have much effect. We'd better work on improving our public relations. Chief, we should get back to the main topic. Roy is currently investigating the location of Z's hideout. Not mine. We do know that it's somewhere in the outside world. The what? You heard me. The outside world. That's what we need to talk to you about. I'm not following you. What is the outside world? It's what it sounds like. The world outside. But what does it mean? Outside of what? What do you know about the world, Z? Mira, quit joking around. We learned everything about the world in elementary school. I'm asking Z. Well, Z? The world is round? Like a sphere. Hey, you can't be serious. You know the world is flat. You're talking crazy. Z, please don't joke around. I just think it's round. The world is flat, like Harry said. That's what we were taught all through school. Try to be serious now. What is the end of the world like? There's a huge wall. At the end of the world. The wall surrounds our world. That's right. It's common knowledge, man. Why are you asking us such obvious questions? You paid attention during your classes, at least. I wasn't much of a student, but even I got that much. Now, follow me. What? Harry, shut up and follow the chief. Jeez, you don't have to get mad. Here we are. Here we are? The bathroom? You're joking, right? We're not joking around. We're serious. Sis, you've gone insane. Stop crying! We're just getting to the important stuff. They're gonna see so many trees. Where they break the flat earth theory. Nah. This is a restroom, right? Of course it's a restroom. Look around. Man, it's a nice one too. A lot nicer than mine. So, what did you bring us all here for anyway? We had to think of a place that no one would ever suspect. The bathroom is the least suspicious of any room. Huh? Take a look here. What does this look like to you? A picture of a handprint? Yes, it looks like an ordinary piece of art. It is, however, a sensor. A sensor? Class S commanders have had their handprint images stored in our computer networks. When a Class S commander presses his hand against this sensor... Ah! What? It's an elevator. Alright, all aboard. What is this place? I've never seen anything like this, above ground or below. And I thought the bathroom elevator was strange. We'll talk more later. Let's get in. I hope he washed his hands before touching that sensor. Hey, Harry, scoot over. That's the chief's seat. Make some room. Ow, ow, don't push. Harry, what do you think you're doing? It wasn't me, it must have been Z. Huh? I didn't do anything. Z wouldn't do anything like that. And he's way over there, but you're sitting right next to me. Actually, you probably don't know this, Marcia, but Z has really long arms, and he... Where did you come up with that? Quit fooling around. This ain't no field trip. Don't worry, Mira. I'm sure they have a few moments to relax. Let's go. It'll shake a little, so hold on. Oh, really? Ah, not again! Earthquake! I have terrible luck. Robos, earthquakes, police. I just want a nap. We're here. We're going to have to walk a little, so follow me. How much longer? Just, where are you taking? Just shut up and follow the chief. Yeah. Where are we? I've never seen anything like this. Why is this place connected to your bathroom? Let's go. We're almost there. And the plot thickens. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. What is this place? There's nothing here. Do you know what this place is? How should I know? I don't even know why we're here. I think you've seen it before. From the outside, though. What? You know that tall structure near Diamond? You mean the custom Robo statue? Yeah. What? You mean we're inside that statue? Of course. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows about this. It's built so no one can enter from the outside. Let me ask you one more question. The wall in front of you. Do you know what this is? Let me guess. That's the wall you were talking about. The wall at the end of the world. That's right. This wall is the end of the world. And do you know what's behind it? It's the end of the world. There's nothing behind it. Good. Just like it says in your school books. You're right. There shouldn't be anything behind this wall. However, in reality, the world continues far beyond these artificial boundaries. The wall's opening, but how could there be anything behind it? This is the outside world. Well, I'm speechless. This is wrong, sis. How come you never told me? My whole life, I thought there was nothing beyond this wall, and now you're showing me this. It's confidential, Harry. Even I didn't know until I joined the police and became a Class S. Look behind you. The world you live in lies entirely within that large dome. And the wall of the dome is what you've been told is the end of the world itself. But why? And this world? It's like a ruin, a wasteland. Do you remember what I talked about yesterday? Rahu tore through the outside world and reduced it to this utter ruin. This wasteland you see before you is the world Rahu destroyed centuries ago. What? This? But how? How could it cause all this destruction? Let's go back to my office. We'll continue there. He destroyed the world, and the dome was the last-ditch effort to save humanity. Now remember, you cannot tell anyone about what you have seen today. Excuse me. Yes, Marcia? Everybody thinks the world ends at the wall, that there's nothing beyond the wall. All our lives we've been taught this, and we've believed it. Exactly. That's just wrong, man. Everyone's been fooled. Wrong? You think so? Harry, now that you know the truth about the outside world, how do you feel? Feel? Well, surprised, I guess. And nothing, really. Is your life better for knowing? Were there problems in your life that required you to know this? What? No, not really. I don't feel satisfied, comfortable. When I saw that ruin, it made me feel unsafe, like my world is unstable. Marcia, if you didn't know about this truth, if you had died without ever knowing the truth of true nature of our world, would there have been a problem? What? No, I don't think so. Right? Some things are best left alone. It's like you said, Marcia, anyone who sees that wasteland feels unsafe, uneasy. Knowing that the world beyond the wall is the ruination of the world that was once our home, and it does no one any good. If people are happy living in ignorance, why ruin that happiness with the truth? Our prime duty as Class S commanders is to hide this awful truth from the people, to protect this world and ensure the happiness of the people who live in it. Well, it was a shock. But I guess it doesn't make much a difference to me knowing what I know now. I think I understand that there are some things you're better off not knowing. Now you're thinking like a Class S commander. You're quick. There are others who know the truth, though, and they are trying to use it to their own advantage. The Z Syndicate. We still don't know how the Z Syndicate found out about the outside world. To be honest, we have no idea what they plan to do with that knowledge either. However, we do know that Z's hideout is somewhere in the outside world. However, if the public knew the truth, other, more dangerous syndicates might form. I see. You might be right. There's no question now that Z is planning something. As you told us, they now possess Rahu. Roy has been investigating the outside world for the past few days. With his findings, we're starting to understand more about their operation. Roy said he's close to pinpointing the location of their hideout. Once we find out where their hideout is, we'll send Roy and Mira over to destroy Rahu and take out Z. Syndicate. Only someone with Class S license can walk into the outside world. That's where we need your help. Our help? You know, we really didn't want to have to bring you into this. Mira's right. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there simply aren't enough people in the police squad with the skill and mental strength and stability to acquire a Class S license. See? There's a line. That's the whole reason. So that's why you had us take that S-rank test, to help you guys out. That's not true. We do think you have the talents. This is the truth. But if you wanted us to help, you should have told us before we took the S-rank test. Yeah, that's right. You should have told us later. We couldn't tell you about it until you passed the S-rank test. It was confidential. I can understand if you feel like you've been deceived, but think it over. We can't let this thing pass, knowing what Rahu did to the world hundreds of years ago. History may well repeat itself. Rahu is here again, and the citizenry is in danger. Your lives will be in danger, but in a sense, they already are. I won't force you, but I would like your help. I don't ask for you to answer right away, but time is running out. Rahu is too dangerous to ignore. So think about it. Consider carefully whether you will help us protect this world. Our world. We will. I'll be staying here at HQ for a while. Think it over, Harry. I will. I'm sorry that we have to ask you to do such a dangerous task. However, think of the people around you, your fellow citizens. Think of them before you answer. Marcia, Z, I'm gonna go. I've got some thinking to do. Z, I'm going home too. And then I think I'll take a walk. Z, think it over, will you? Yep. Good. Lore dump. That's why. That's how the cookie crumbles. It really was full of nuclear bombs. Either Rahu has uranium-235 synthesizer, or they're powered by the fucking sun. Z, we got work. Haul yourself over to the office now. He didn't yell at me this time. I wonder what's wrong. It's like, I didn't get my ears bleeding? He must be upset. Good morning, Z. Good luck with your work today. Everything's been so peaceful and quiet lately. It makes you wish something exciting would happen. Maybe I ought to go out more. I might meet myself an exciting man or something. Didn't look like there was any sun out there, so yeah, I think Rahu is full of the sun. Yeah, because, like, you could tell right off the bat from the way this world looked. Like, down to the grass and the trees, from what you can tell. Everything's fake. Like... and everything's solar powered. I don't even know how... Wait a minute, hold on. What do you mean? It looks like there's solar panels out here, but I'm like, but where's the sun? How are there, hold on, how are there clouds, like shadows? I don't know. A weird inconsistency. Artificial sky. Yeah, probably. And who's to say, you know, that dome that they're living in is not, like, massive? You know, like, what we see is a very shrunken down version of it. But what they see is probably... that's just dome dust. Good, you're all here. I got a call from the chief of police. Seems like they have a job for you three. You must have found Z's hideout. Not my hideout. They told me that he had a job, but that it was confidential. But it's going to be a long one. He also said it was up to you if you wanted to take the job, but he also wanted my permission. You don't sound like you want us to take the job. It's good money, isn't it? Yeah, the money's good, but if you want my opinion, I'm against it. What? But why? What's wrong? I'm not an idiot. I can tell that you guys are getting into something dangerous here. I know I'm just your boss, and I have no idea what you think of me, but I like you. I don't want to see you die on some fool mission. And I have no means of knowing of what you're all about to do. I'm so sorry, Chief. We swore not to tell. It's okay, Marcia. I understand. Ernest. Anyway, it's up to the three of you to decide whether or not you want to accept this assignment. I don't know the situation. I don't have the right to tell you what to do right now. Ah, Chief! Go see the Chief of Police. He'll give you all the details, I'm sure. If you're going to take the job, then follow through with it to the end. And with that, you're dismissed. The rest is up to you. Onward. I stepped away for a little bit and the group already blabbed? You mean like exposed what's happening? Well, really what it was is the chief kind of caught on to that they were doing something dangerous. So he doesn't actually know what they're about to do. He just knows they didn't like the sound of it. Thanks for coming. Roy just returned. He has pinpointed the location of the Z Syndicate hideout. As I thought, their hideout's in the outside world. Then, it's time for you two to break into the hideout. They've got Rahu. We need to hurry. I would like to reiterate how desperately we need your help, if you're willing to give it. What are your answers? Of course, I can't force you to go into the outside world. If you told me not to come, I would still follow. I hear you, Marcia. What do we do if it turns out your brother's involved in all this? Brother? You mean Sergey? What about Sergey? You found him? Oh yeah, Sergey used to be part of the police squad, right? You were his boss, weren't you, sis? He's a member of the Z Syndicate. What? That must be why he vanished. He left once he found out the truth about the outside world. Sergey, that scum! Roy! Marcia's right here. Think before you speak. It's okay. I understand now. My brother was a Class S too. Oh well. Sounds like Marcia's going, so I might as well go with her. But I'm not doing this for the police squad. This is for Marcia, because I'm her partner. Harry, thank you. Forget it, okay? Hey Z, what about you? I'm not going. I'll go. We're a team. That's right, we are a team. Thank you. First, you'll need to go into the outside world Blech. From there, follow Roy's lead. He'll show you the way. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Follow Roy? Ah, sure, why not? What the heck? Say what? Stop it, you two. This isn't a playground. I'm sorry. Good luck out there. Return to us safely. We'll return safely, Chief. Into the outside. Out to the inside. Up to the downside. I don't know. Z, place your hand on the sensor. Stand in front of... Yeah, we know. Beep. I'm not actually sure how much more of the game is left. Back to the front side. Ho hum, another earthquake. They're getting so common that I think I've become used to them. Smack that sensor like you smacked that A button. Alright, not much farther. We're almost to the entrance. Let's go. We're almost outside. If any of you want to change your mind, now's the time to say it. I'll follow you, Captain. I'll go. We've come this far. I'm not going to back out now. Me neither. Thanks, everyone. Okay, Z, open the door. Roy will guide us from here. We're counting on you, Roy. Yes, Captain. Follow me, everyone. This is it. This manhole will take us to the underground. That's where we'll find Z's hideout. Let's go! Ow, my arm popped. It feels better when my arm pops like that, but it's just so sudden. Whoa, what in the world is this place? Okay, so it is a short walk. Relatively, whatever is the word. Relative to how shrunk the world is. They probably walked a good long while. I don't like it here. Let's go, Captain. Okay, Z, we'll follow your lead from here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is a overworld map. Which way do we go? Let's split into groups. Roy and Marcia, you two go that way. Harry and Z, you follow me. Our primary goal is to destroy Rahu, got it? Yes, Captain. Yes. Marcia, be careful. Don't let that Roy pull anything funny. What? Harry! Ignore him, Roy. Good luck. Thank you. You take care, Captain Mira. Harry, Z, I'll see you later. Okay, we should get moving too. I wonder where this door leads. Be careful, there's no telling who might be on the other side. A lounge? Looks like it. We'll have to get past them if we want to go any farther. I'd go with Oboro. His skills are incredible and he's a great fighter. It's only because Sergei's always helping him out. I think Sergei might go off and form a splinter group on his own. No way, I'd go with him. We should be following No way I'd go with him. We should be following Eliza. If we're going to have a boss, I'd rather follow a beautiful woman than that Sergei guy. Oh yeah, this is a stealth mission to destroy Rahu and stop the Syndicate. I think I'll instigate an argument in the middle of the front door. Yeah. Z, let me give you some advice. If you want to dodge a gun, yeah, I'm just gonna talk. I'm just gonna go. That's a tough one. I heard Eliza treats the men in her group like dirt. Huh? The police squad? What are they doing here? Harry, Z, let's take them on. You got it. Let's do this. Things are getting serious. Shit. The Sword Storm is good, but only like in the open. If you're next to a wall, it's worthless. Needle gun. Oh, what happened? As soon as we spotted him, those police squad guys knocked us flat. Sniper rifle unlocked. Actually, I think there is actually a sniper rifle of sorts. I forgot what it was called. You guys, what are you doing here? What, you know him, Harry? Yeah, I saw him over at Bogey's. No way I'm gonna win 3 against 1. It doesn't look like I can get away easier either. What should I do? Hey, you, it's payback time. Let's go, you and me. Huh? Are you challenging Z? Interesting. If I win, I go free. You got it? Why would we just let you get away? Oh, it doesn't matter. Z will win anyway. Okay, Z, let me tell you a little something about Shiner's Lightning Sky model. Got it. I don't know if I got it or not. I'm gonna go back and see how I can handle with the caboose. Caboose. It's a pod that launches backwards. So if I'm running away, it launches forwards. Ah! Oh, jeez. Now there's another sword, like another sword gun, just called Blade. Blade is pretty good. Figured out why stream information is shown as which is considered to be part of the settings I exported. Oh. You now have access to the Defender. The Defender might be a body. I should have just run away while Harry was blabbering at you. Yep. I can't think of any other body I want to use. I kind of like the criminal. The triple dash in the air is pretty nice. We're in the training room. And look who's training. A bunch of Z's monkeys. Lately, I've been into combos. Combos? What's a combo? Combo is a change attack. Oh my god. Don't let your guard down. They look pretty strong. Yeah, I know. Dang, he has a lot of attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the criminal. I like how most of my weapons are yellow. Man, that's good that you got it figured out, though, Fight. Ah! I hit myself. Ah! There we go. Standard bomb F. Bomb F. It can't be. I can't believe it. What does the standard bomb F do? Blows target sideways. I don't know about that one. Ultimate weapon, the F-bomb. Fuck! I blew it. Okay, fine, I'll fight him too. Let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna like the flank pods all that much, but oh, whoa, this is a weird one. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Damn, he was fucking cracked. He was going everywhere. Also, the lava did close to 200 damage to me. That can't be. I always train. Ooh, sis, are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. You're hurt. Z, stay with sis. I'll go get an emergency kit. I might find one in that lounge. Thanks. I know we don't really have time for this. Ah! Oh wait, that felt good. Nothing beats a shower after a good workout. Yikes, what happened here? You! Oh, maybe I'm fine. Right. Ah! Ah! Oh, the bomb came through on that one. So the bomb has a very brief stun. And it actually came through right there because he ran into it and then bounced towards me. Oh no, I didn't want to pass out like this. Don't want to. Need pants. Shotgun! I found it. Huh? Who's this? Oh well. Here, let's fix you up. We've got no time to lose. I can take care of myself. Go on without me. What are you talking about? Z, you go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Shotgun. Secret pod. Wonder what the secret pod does. Slowly chase your opponent, can deploy 2 pods at one time. Let's try the cockroach. I'm just trying out different stuff to make sure, because until I get the freeze bomb, I'm kind of not gonna... Can't make up my mind. those suck. See how that works? Well, I guess I'm gonna go back with Reflection. Who are you? This is the Zero Research Lab. You should have never been allowed to get this far. Research Lab? That's right. We're making the kinds of parts those idiots above ground are scared of even considering. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you interfere with our research. Let's go. Okay, so what was I gonna say? I don't know. So I'm curious to know what this Formula legs. It used to be on my that used to be my favorite leggings to have on Rayo 1. Even if I pass out, I'll continue my research when I wake up. Ugh. Formula is really just extremely fast ground speed. That's really all that is. I'm curious, though. That's pretty crazy. That's really rude. That can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Fuck. But then when you do catch me, I get fucked. That's a silly robot. I'm gonna run with it for a little bit. It's the only, like, Lightning Sky model you can get a hold of for the, like, early game. My partner's been defeated. I have no choice but to fight you. We're just peaceful researchers. How dare you try to attack us? What do you mean peaceful? I have no choice. I'm not good at robo battles, but I will fight you. You're building illegal parts, sir. And or ma'am. Ah, dang it. Ugh. This is so fucking rude! This is so mean! So the Sword Storm already has like an increased attack speed when you're flying. But now you can just spam while flying. If I'd finished developing my precious illegal parts, I'd never have lost. Illegal parts? You want to know? Do you? Very well, then I'll explain. Custom robos all meet certain safety standards and regulations. For example, the government has prohibited the development of parts that can actually take a life. An illegal part is a weapon that violates these standards and regulations. Those fools at the research lab above grounds are all government tools and lackeys. They only make parts that adhere strictly to the regulations. However, Z Syndicate is different. We don't let safety regulations interfere with our pure research. Oboro, Eliza, and the other leaders of our group use illegal parts that we develop here. Currently, we are developing a new set of parts for use only by our normal members too. All illegal. So do you understand the importance of our work now? It's awful complicated. Yeah, I get it. You guys are pathetic. Oof, you wouldn't understand how we researchers feel. Since I'm done explaining, I'm going to pass out. Oof. So yeah, illegal parts can kill people. Which means Rahu being all illegal parts means Rahu is probably the most dangerous thing to ever fight in lore standards. That is. In. Who are you? You broke into Z Syndicate by yourself? Impressive, fool. Hey, you think I'm weak, don't you? God, we wouldn't lose if it were a 2-on-1 match. Hey, I think I'll beat the living daylights out of you. Z, are you alright? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. It's 2-on-2 now. But after all that big talk, we've got no choice. Okay, let's do it. Everybody's about to become the most killedest guy. Bruh. Ugh, I'm down. Hey, guy. Good luck doing anything, pal. You got a constant rain of swords on you. Submarine Bomb P. Dolphin Pod. No wonder we always get passed up for promotion. We should have just run away. As I understand it, people fight with robot action figures and AR, but this AR takes physical toll on the pilot's mind. Illegal parts are parts that can make you a vegetable. Gotcha. Or just straight up cause you to have a severe aneurysm and just fucking brain melt. They're nothing but talk. I never thought I would pair up with you. By the way, where are Harry and Captain Mira? Mira got hurt. Harry's taking care of her now. He told me to go ahead. What? Is she alright? Yeah, she said she was okay. I see, well, I'm sure she'll catch up with us later. Marcia and I separated too, but I know she'll be fine. Look, you guys are really something. When I was fighting with Marcia, and just now when I paired up with you, I realized how incredible you both are. Roy. But Harry's different. He's different, and I refuse to accept him. Heh. Let's hurry up. Dolphin Pod! Look, they're actual dolphins. We'll see how they do. Arcs toward target. Can deploy 2 pods at one time. Target blows target diagonally upward. Deploy when your opponent hides behind a wall and tries to approach by air. Actually, I want to try that out. Nice. You know what? Dolphin's fine. I'll keep it. Funny enough, that's the that's the original name of the GameCube, wasn't it? Or the Wii? Somewhere in there? Hold on. We were waiting for you. We won't let you go any farther. This is where it ends. An ambush. They're on to us. Let's go, Z. Pork. I also have to point out that this robot actually has like a really high attack stat, so Sword Storm is fucking shit up. Meteor Storm Gun and Jumping Pod B. They're too strong for us. Jumping Pod B. Purges the target from the front, then flies over it and explodes in the air. Can deploy 2 pods at once. Blast lingers for a while and blows the target back at a low trajectory on impact. Deploy towards your opponent to keep them from jumping. Okay. Let's try Meteor Storm. I think it's the one I think it is. Like, it's like, yeah, that. It's really inaccurate. And kind of loud. Roy, Z, Marcia, you're alright. I'm fine, but I don't have any idea how many of those Z Syndicate followers I had to fight to get here. You and Marcia really are something. Did I do something? Huh? Oh no, I was just thinking about how incredible you two are. But Harry's different! Alright, Z, Marcia, let's move on. Oh, going the other way, okay. There they are. Don't let them get any farther. Hey there. Don't let them get into that room. We have to stop them. Sounds like something is in that room. I'll take care of this. You two keep moving. What? But don't underestimate me. These 3 are nothing. I can handle them. Let's do it. I'll take you all on. Idiot. It's going pretty good. Getting closer to the end of the game. I wouldn't say the end, but I don't remember. Oboro! Sergey. Ah. We had an intruder report, but I never suspected it would be you. Marcia, what are you doing here? It looks different now. Rahu. So, you know about Rahu. What are you planning on doing with Rahu? It has nothing to do with you. But since you came all the way here, I'll tell you. Our Z researchers are remodeling Rahu. We're making a model people can dive into. Broken ball. Eh? Oh, broken ball on the sprite. Whoop. Once we can control Rahu's destructive power, we'll be invincible. The government, the police squad, everyone in the world will be under our command. Gahahaha, the world is mine! But Rahu is a horrific entity. It destroyed our world and nearly wiped out the human race. You know a lot. That's why we're remodeling it, so I can control its horrific powers. I was wondering why you showed up here in this outside world. I didn't know you knew about Rahu. You're Class S, aren't you? Yes. Sergey, why are you doing this? There must be something that's on your mind. At least tell me your reason. Why, Sergey? I hate to interrupt, but sorry, Sergey. Even though she's your sister, she's seen our hideout. We can't let her leave. I understand. You can't! Sergey. Ah, poor girl. Looks like Sergey understands that a well-ordered world is more important than his own little sister. I can't believe you'd do this. That's awful. You don't know how much Marcia's worried about you. She's placed her trust in you when no one else would. She's always thinking of you. Thank you, Z. It's over. My memories of my brother can never be replaced, but those memories have nothing to do with this battle now. Z, that's why we can't hold back against him. But, Marcia, he's your only brother. If I had to choose, I'd rather fight my brother than betray my friends. Sergei, I still believe in you. Let's go, Z. We won't lose. Well said. Don't overdo it, though. Forgive me, Sergei. Let's go! Oboro! Sergei! Sergei, you... Betrayal! Now it's 3-on-1. He got fucked. Yeah, he's totally fucked. What is the meaning of this, Sergei? It's simple, Oboro. I've deceived you. All this time, I've been following the orders of another. You've betrayed me for Eliza, haven't you? I know. You want Rahu for yourself. You're wrong, Oboro. I don't work for Eliza, nor do I want to keep Rahu for myself. Rahu does not belong to anyone, nor should it be tampered with. Rahu is a dangerous entity. We must stop it before it evolves. My main objective was to bring someone here who could stop Rahu. What kind of nonsense is that? I don't care what your goals are, Sergei. You've deceived me, and now you're trying to interfere with my work. You scoundrel! How dare you deceive me? I won't forgive you for this. I won't. Rahu belongs to me. I won't let anyone take it. Give it up, Oboro. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Not in the state you're in. Give up! Give up! A worthless scoundrel like you telling me to give up? Me, the great Oboro. I'll crush you. You think you can get away with this? I'll crush you all. Just you wait. I'll dive into Rahu and crush you all! Bull! The redesign isn't complete. Do you know what the consequences are? We have to stop Rahu, Z. Help me, please. Marcia, don't! We have to retreat! Knocked some screws loose, yeah. Loose. Wait, what am I doing? I wanted to look at him. Not her. Rahu 2. I'm gonna stay away from him. Oh, my shit's hitting the wall. Look how fast he came back up. Holy shit. Oh! Got it. Dude, every time he got downed, he stood right back up. Battlefield seems corrupted. Is that just me? Well, it definitely is, not the natural state that it was earlier. We did it. That can't be. Rahu, it refused to listen to me. How could it reject me? The mighty Oboro. How did I lose? Rahu can't be controlled. Not by Oboro, not by anybody. When Oboro dived, Rahu's strength was drained as it tried to eject Oboro from its system. It was still too strong for Oboro. The idea of controlling Rahu is just impossible. Ah. Whew. Are you two okay? Sergey. Roy. Long time no see. And now it escaped. Thanks, Oboro. How have you been, Captain Mira? What's Oboro doing on the floor? And why is Sergey with you? What's going on here? Sergey fought alongside us. He defeated Oboro. What happened? So Marcia, where is Rahu now? It escaped. Oboro tried to dive into Rahu, but it didn't seem to like Rahu it didn't seem like Rahu liked it, so it rejected him and flew away. Diving into Rahu? What? Sergey, what's going on? I'll explain it in detail, Captain Mira, but let's go to a different room. Please follow me. Whew. If y'all could, like, I'm gonna take like a little BRB real quick. Oof. Oh my lord, how did I survive? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We're done with the treasures. Woo! You did it. You completed everything. You obtained the completion crown. You successfully finished researching everything in the treasure collection. No more expeditions today.
Why not? I'll go ahead and evolve him. For the sake of HP, because he's a very fragile boy.
Ooh, okay. Are you guys ready for the biggest lore dump in this game? Uh-oh. That's why I took a small break to get me some water and a Dr. Pepper, because we're going to be talking a lot. This man is about to dump so much fucking lore, it's gonna give the characters existential dread. I'm joking. Maybe. Alright. Where are we? Oops. This room belonged to our leader, who passed away not too long ago. Z's leader? Yes. Someone here needs to hear my leader's final words. This is why I brought you to this place. Someone? Who? Who is it? Please, listen. These are my leader's final words. Z, you'll never know how proud I am that you have come so far. Hey Z, how come he knows your name? You'll never guess. That voice, is it? It's my dad. What? It can't be. The Z Syndicate's leader is really Z's father? He named him after his own business? Yeah. Let me continue playing the message. Z, if you're listening to this message, that means Rahu has returned, and our time is short. I wish that I could have been here to see you, to fight with you in this final glorious moment. However, if you're hearing this, it also means my time has come, and that I am gone from this world. Thanks, Mocha. I have given you my loyal friend, Sergey, details on your mission. Trust him as you would have trusted me. You do not have much time left. Give Sergey the watch I gave you to care for so long ago. With the power contained in that watch, you can defeat Rahu. I failed you as a father in life, and my final wish in death is nothing but a fool's errand. I'm sorry, son. That was his final message. The watch. My dad told me to keep it on at all times, never to take it off. He said it over and over. I promised him so many times, and then he left me. Z. Sergey, what's going on? Like you and Roy, I learned about the outside world when I became a Class S commander. Though you disappeared right after you found out about it. Sergey, why did you leave without telling us? Because I met my boss. Boss? You mean Z's boss? When I found out about the outside world, I became curious. I wanted to explore it. And there, I met my boss. I was surprised to discover someone living in the outside world. And he asked me, why are you here? And I told him that I wanted to know the truth about the outside world. Then he asked, is there something you need to protect? And I said yes. Marcia, my sister, you were the one I wanted to protect. Sergey. We spoke for some time discussing life in our dome and outside. Finally, he asked me, do you want to protect this world from annihilation? Annihilation? Yes, I have to admit, I really didn't understand his question, but I could see in his eyes that he was very serious indeed. I stopped to think, and I said yes. Then he said, as long as you remain in your world, you will never see the truth. The truth lies in darkness. If you discover an inconsistency in your perfectly ordered world, where all things are controlled, anything that cannot be explained, come see me again, and I may be able to help you. Tell no one that we met. Tell no one what we have discussed. With that, we parted ways. I thought about what he had said, but I couldn't find any inconsistencies. That's because there are none. Roy, be quiet and listen. Continue, Sergey. Then suddenly, I found it. It was right in front of me from the start. When I returned home, I saw my sister waiting for me, and it struck me. The inconsistency, that single, unexplainable thing, it was Marcia, her special power. Her strange power was a gift, and my late parents, they were suffering. Sergey. To all appearances, Marcia is an ordinary girl, and yet the kids teased her. The scientists poked and prodded, and still they learned nothing. Marcia didn't want to go, but the researchers forced her, kicking and screaming. So that's why Marcia hated the robo-researchers. I found out what they did to Marcia at the research center. It wasn't science, it was torture. They say that all They say that all people are created equal, but my sister's power stole equality from her. If this isn't an inconsistency, then what is? How did I go so long without questioning this? Freudian slip. What? I couldn't wait. Once I had seen the inconsistency clearly, I had to leave, to meet that man again. I told him about Marcia, and he said, in order to understand, you must know everything. and he told me the real truth. Something even most Class S commanders don't know. The real truth. What? What do you mean? You are all aware that centuries ago, Rahu nearly wiped out the human race. Yeah, we were told that Rahu annihilated all of the domed cities people lived in except for ours. You were never told the truth about the outside world. You believe we lived in domes up here? Well, yeah. I mean, where else would we live? We lived free in the outside world. We lived in vast cities, in the open air. Rahu destroyed all of that. What? Really? Originally, humans didn't live in domed cities. We lived outside. The outside world was our home. Rahu destroyed all of our cities centuries ago. The few who survived, they found an area that had minimal damage, and with the help of robo-technology, they built a dome to create a livable environment for a new community. I see. We hadn't heard about that part. We thought people had always lived inside those domes. You are correct, but there is still more there is still more to that you do not know. The dome builders left Rahu The dome builders left Rahu inoperative in the outside world before they sealed themselves in. Sergey, it sounds like you're saying we deliberately chose to live in a cage, like animals. That's right. The dome protects us, but it also keeps us trapped. Caged. Wait a sec. You said Rahu was inoperative, so how did we stop Rahu last time? So much fucking dialogue the game had to say. Rahu possesses no form of its own. It was more like a spirit than a living creature. What? No form? That doesn't make any sense. We saw it. It looked like a custom robo. I'll explain that later. Let me continue, though. Originally, Rahu was invisible, formless, but still physical, still capable of inflicting damage. We couldn't see it, but it was a real creature, and it evolved rapidly. Evolved? Not in the traditional sense, but yes, that's correct. Rahu has two fundamental behaviors. The first is to acquire new targets, in this case, us. Once it identifies its prey, Rahu destroys it, swiftly and utterly. It appropriates any useful abilities its victim possessed, anything it had not encountered before. Then, like a chrysalis, it goes dormant, awakens with new skills, and continues its hunt. Metamorphosis. I guess it really is evolving. So what you're saying is that it targets a creature with abilities it doesn't have and steals them. Then it turns them to a pupa, rests for a bit, and changes into an even scarier monster? Yeah, that's just about the size of it. That's just a secondary behavior, though. Its primary function is to annihilate every living thing. So it's invisible, it can learn to do everything we can do, and all it wants is to kill, everything? Right. So what can we do? I mean, other than just roll over and die. How did they stop it hundreds of years ago, when it was running amok? Custom robos. It was because of custom robos they were able to defeat Rahu. Yes, back then, custom robos were nothing but children's toys, like robotic action figures. It may sound strange, but even now, there is much we do not know about custom robos. Rahu's destructive rampage was at its peak, and we were all but extinct. When suddenly, Rahu targeted a young child's robo-toy. Then something inexplicable happened. Rahu merged with the robo, melded itself with the robo. That's weird. Why'd it do that? I'm not sure. Some people think there's a connection between Rahu and the custom robo. It almost sounds like Rahu did a dive into that custom robo and, I don't know, got stuck or something. And that's why Rahu looks the way it does now. That's why we can't even see it in the first place. Why we can't even see it in the first place, sorry. That's correct. Now that our enemy was visible, we had the chance to fight back, and we seized it. The government remodeled the custom robos as weapons to battle Rahu's new robo form. Finally, after many grueling battles, we defeated Rahu. Actually, let me correct myself. We didn't defeat it, but we were able to trigger its dormant cycle. The dormant Rahu had no new information to assimilate, and so it didn't evolve and didn't awaken. We couldn't destroy Rahu, though instead, we bought ourselves some time. So that's the rest of the story we didn't know. But wait, don't you think that's a little funny? Rahu was capable of destroying the entire world, and we stopped it with a child's toy? I know what you're thinking. Rahu couldn't be stopped by simply with custom robos. But there was something else, a device designed to stop Rahu by targeting his robo systems. A device. Sergey, why should we trust you? You're a member of the Seed Syndicate now, and a traitor. Even if you're telling the truth, why does it matter? What's your point? You're right. It doesn't matter. Let me ask you, Roy. When did you first find out about Rahu's attack? Why are you suddenly... I first learned the truth when I became a Class S commander. How about you, Captain Mira? It was the same. I didn't know a thing until I was promoted. Don't you think that's odd? What? This is the single most significant and traumatic event in human history, and no one knows? It's classified knowledge. The government dictates who should know and should not know. But how could they stop the survivors from passing on these stories to their children? The people respect the word of the government. They knew it was confidential. Do you actually believe that the government has the power to silence such a terrible thing? Can you think of any other reason why no one ever talked about this horrific event? It does seem difficult to imagine. So many years have passed and nobody knew the full scope of it. Even becoming a Class S commander didn't explain everything. The reason this is such a well-kept secret is not because the survivors chose to keep it secret. It's because their memories were wiped clean. It is a secret because no one was allowed to remember. What? For crying out! Look, this is all starting to get real confusing here. What you're saying is that everyone, and I mean everyone, forgot about Rahu entirely? That's correct. That's impossible. What could possibly make everyone just forget about this all at once? Oh, nothing could make that happen. Naturally. Are you saying someone devised a way to erase every living human memories entirely? Yes. The engineers of this foolish plan wanted to erase everyone's memories and implant false ones. Our government carried out this plan hundreds of years ago, once the dome was completed. Well, what? The government found a way to make everyone forget about Rahu? Yes. The world exists entirely within this dome. Outside the dome, there is nothing. We are all raised thinking that this dome is our home, where we will live and die. That is the great lie. The memory implant told us all that this dome contained mankind's entire world. But why? Rahu will awaken. It is inevitable. Could you live a normal life knowing Rahu would return? But never knowing when... I see. It was to give us a sense of security, even if it was just a lie. But how is that possible? What could possibly erase everyone's memory like that? I don't know, but they did it. They made a device that could erase everyone's memory. I can't believe it. I'm sure we would have heard something like that. Captain Mira, I've already told you. There are some things not even Class S commanders have been told. How did we know we didn't... How do we know you didn't make the whole story up? I suppose you have no evidence, except that one of these devices still exists to this very day. Really? Where is it? I got it! Harry, you do? It's at the lab, the custom robo research lab. That's why Seed Syndicate was there. You're right. You're the man, Harry. Haha. No, it's not at the lab. I thought so. Harry's not that smart. There's no way he could have figured it out before me. the fucking profile picture changed suddenly. So, where is it? Z. Yes? Your father's watch. That's the device. It can erase people's memories. You've had it all along. What? Z's watch? That's why Z Syndicate's leader said something about defeating Rahu with Z's watch. I see. The device that was used to defeat Rahu was the one that could erase people's memories. If I had to guess... If I had to guess, the device that stopped Rahu was the same device I used away. Well, why do you know? Yes, hundreds of years ago, that very device helped us defeat Rahu. Sergey, why does Z have it? How did something like that wind up with him? What was Z's father like? He was a distinguished scientist, one of the highest-ranking officials in the government. That is why he was told the truth. We all live with false memories implanted by the government. When he learned that people had been deprived of the truth for so long, he began to have doubts. He questioned the ethics of the plan, and knew that Rahu would rise once again. Marcia, my leader told me where your power came from. It is a result of the erasure, a side effect. Right now, every aspect of the brain's development is controlled. The side effect was unexpected. Nobody realized that in the dramatic change in environment and the memory blocks and implants would generate this effect. No one could explain what exactly created Marcia's power. Marcia, your power is born from the tragedy humans suffered hundreds of years ago. Save point 2. Let's get back to the subject. You said that Z's father had doubts about the false memories. Was he the only one in the government who felt this way? He must have been something. He was. He stole the only remaining model of the memory erasure device. He escaped to the outside world with several of his colleagues. I'm sure the government must have been quick to send someone after him. Yes. The government soldiers had one goal, to retrieve the memory erasure device. They searched all over the outside world for him, but he was always one step ahead. Instead of taking the device with him into exile, he hid it inside the domed city itself. He reconfigured it into that watch so that no one would be able to identify it. And then he gave the watch to Z. Yes, to the one person he could trust. Someone who didn't know the power of the object he had. And that's when your leader formed the Z Syndicate. And all this time, the Z Syndicate's goal has actually been to inform the people of the truth. It was at first. We wanted people to know the truth, to prepare themselves in case Rahu did attack again. But as time passed, he began to worry, to doubt himself. He began to worry that informing everyone of the truth would only trigger mass panic. He realized that it might be best to find a way to stop Rahu without having the people know about it. That was the moment when the leader formed a syndicate made up of the strongest fighters. Strong fighters, and that's when he recruited you. I wanted to save this ruined world. In order to do that, I knew I would have to help him. He told me he needed someone to support him, no matter how insane his orders might seem. But you could have told Marcia before you left. You owed her at least that much, didn't you? To be honest, I had planned on leaving Marcia before I met your father. My sister would do anything I told her. If I stayed, she would never have left my shadow. It was unacceptable, unthinkable. I wanted her to think for herself, to grow into the commander she is. I thought that if I weren't around, she would have had the opportunity she needed to think for herself. That's why I left the way I did. But I always watched over her. I would have come to her aid the second if I knew she was ever in danger. I left, even though I knew I ran the risk of alienating her, of making her hate me for leaving her. Sergey, I've learned something. My partners taught me something more valuable than I'd realized. Spoiling someone isn't love. Sometimes you need to be strict in order to be compassionate. That's when I figured it out. That's when I knew my older brother still cared about me. That he still loved me. And I wondered if that wasn't why you had left me in the first place. They helped me understand, and that's why I still love you. Thank you, Sergey. You've grown so strong, Marcia. The more I hear about this, the more complicated the situation gets. I agree. Still, after hearing all that, it sounds like Z Syndicate formed in order to help out mankind. But what about Oboro? That guy wanted Rahu for himself. I do not like how everyone is not in proximity to Sergey and Marcia. What do you mean? When our leader grew ill, Oboro and Eliza made a grab for power. That's when it began to crumble. The more they knew about Rahu's amazing powers, the more they wanted to possess it. They'd forgotten our leader's goals, and they'd planned such foolishness as diving into Rahu. I guess there's always one selfish sicko in every group. I acted as Oboro's subordinate, while looking for the chance to strike back. But wait, why was Eliza at the lab? Did it have something to do with Rahu? Oboro and Eliza both knew that the memory erasure device was the key to destroying Rahu, but they didn't know our leader had already stolen it. He was never sure he could trust them. One selfish sicko in every group, looks at Harry. They wanted that device so they could tame Rahu for their own ends instead of destroying it. Eliza must have thought that the Custom Robo Research Lab would have had such a device. That's why she attacked the lab. See? Just as I thought. Eliza thought the device was at the research lab. I am smart. I think just like the Z Syndicate's leaders. Which simply shows how flawed her thinking truly is. He fucking can't get a break. We've spoken long enough. Z, may I borrow your watch? I have a chip your father gave me. I'm going to insert it into your watch now. Once I've inserted the chip, the watch's memory erasure functions will be restored. I understand. I'll give you my watch. Thank you. Please wait while I insert the chip. Cutscene so long I had to save 3 times. I've inserted the chip into your watch. The memory erasure device is now functional. Z, I believe this is still yours. Your father put it in your hands for a reason. Point towards your target and activate it. I understand. We're almost near the end. Let's go destroy Rahu. Do you know where to find it? I've attached a tracking device to Rahu. If it's transmitting, we'll know where Rahu is. Let's hurry. With every passing second, Rahu continues to evolve. It's still evolving? Like I said before, Rahu evolves. Rahu is especially drawn to negative feelings, hatred, envy, greed. It absorbs that mental energy, uses it to fuel its metamorphosis, bleh. Well, that's why it's looked different every time we've seen it. It's not just its appearance that's changing, it's growing stronger with each evolution. The device will erase Rahu's genetic memory so that it stops evolving. I fear that Rahu is resting now, preparing for its next evolution. We can defeat it if we erase its memories and eliminate its advantage. Let's go. Whew! Lore! Looks like the automated lock is broken. Let's go a different way. The protagonist train. Yeah. Yeah, but not this size. This is like 6 people. Also, they seem to be on the same, like... Okay, differently animated, but all on the same keyframes. You know what I mean? That's the locker room. I'm sure we'd all like a chance to freshen up after all this fighting, but we just don't have time. Well, I don't know where to go, Sergey. More like Sergey. I made the joke, so you don't have to. I don't know where I'm going, Sergey. Oh, okay. Thank you. A sense of direction. please follow me. I'll use the tracking device to locate Rahu. Got it, we're counting on you. More like you're gay. I'm not! The signal's getting stronger. Rahu must be around here somewhere. What is this place? I don't know much about the world before Rahu came, but I think it was some sort of amusement park. What's an amusement park? I think it was designed as a place for people to have fun, judging by the odd look of the buildings. Really? It don't look all that amusing to me. No place is amusing once it's been reduced to rubble. We have need to hurry, Captain. We must go. Hold it! Oh boy. You're one of Oboro's loyalists. Sergei, what are you doing here? And with the police squad? We found Oboro unconscious at the hideout. Did you do that? His own greed did it. I merely helped. Shut up, you traitor! What are you talking about? You and Oboro are the ones who corrupted our leader's vision. Who ruined all that Z stood for. You're the traitors. I'll quit the stupid posturing. It's too late for us to join up with Lisa, but we've had a better idea. We'll nab Rahu ourselves and seize control of the Z Syndicate. Have you all forgotten your duty? We've got your back, Sergei. Harry, Marcia, Z, let's go. Brawl! But it's only just it's a one-on-one. I should not have walked towards him. Oop! My bad. Oof. Ground legs. Beyblade for the win. What were we thinking? We've wasted precious time. We must hurry. Hold it! Not again. It's more of Oboro's men. Yeah, but don't assume we're going to be as feeble as those last guys. We're 2-on-2 masters. Let's go, 2-on-2. Interesting. Sergei, why don't you pair up with Marcia? I'd like to see you two in action. Sergei. Yes, I'd like to see how strong Marcia has become on her own. Z, you're with me. I've always wanted to see what you're like as a partner. Wait a minute, that only leaves me and Roy. It can't be. You guys aren't taking this seriously at all, are you? Oh, I just got shot out of the air. He was elusive. Now there's the elephant in the room. If we had the last remaining memory erasure device, how did Eliza lose her memory? You'll learn about that later. Maybe we should have gone 2-on-1 instead. From now on, let's be 2-on-1 masters, okay? Yeah, they wouldn't be able to outnumber them. I'm pretty sure we can win that way. Ugh. We should move. The longer we're out here, the more likely it is that Eliza's lackeys will find us too. Eliza is your father! Break to the head. Best memory erasure device I'd ever used. Yeah. Hold it! Oh, for crying out loud. We're not gonna get anywhere at this rate. Leave them to me. You go on ahead. I can take care of these guys myself. No way, Roy. I'm staying with you. We'll stop them together. Sergey, you get the others out of here. Yes. Heh, it's been a long time since I've taken orders from you, Captain Mira. Take care, sis. Yeah, I will. You be a good boy and listen to Sergey, okay? Hey! Let's go. How convenient. A part device, part generator thing. Wait a minute. What is it? I kinda gotta go to the bathroom. Why didn't you go before we left? Like we had any time. Look, there's a bathroom right there. I'll be really quick, alright? Yes, it's a bathroom, but I doubt anything's working. This whole area has been ruined for centuries. Does it matter where you do it? I don't care, I gotta go. Anyone else have to go? Marcia? I'm fine, thanks. Okay, Z, come with me, okay? What? Sure, why not? That's right, we should stick together out here. Be quick about it. We don't have much time. Ah! Where did you come from? They're not with Z Syndicate, but who else would be in the outside world? They've got to be with the police. Get them! Yeah, can you give me a second? Yeah, yeah, I'm still Z, let's get them. Well, wait just a minute. Aw, man, wash your hands. Thank you for the subscription, Sneem. Sneem. Speed them up. Beat them up with their... I was gonna say... Beat them up with... Nah, never mind, I ain't saying that. Let's do it. Oh dang, 20 months. Thank you, dude. Ow! 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 Get knocked around. Oof. I need to get away from this man. Ugh. Oh my god, what is he hitting me with? Oh, he's hitting me with needle. I vaguely saw his gun. I can't believe we lost. In a bathroom. The cool towel feels kind of good, though. Keep it down out there. I'm trying to think. Oh, my lord. Whoa, what's going on out here? I like how this game is just keep opponent from calling lifelock. What? What is it? What's with this bathroom? Is this your secret clubhouse or something? This is the only bathroom for miles. You don't want to pass up a bathroom, especially out here. But this whole place is a ruin. Why not just, I don't know, find a bush or something? It's about being sanitary. But enough talk. See, can we get this over with quickly? I still have to go. Hey, you know what? We haven't even washed our hands yet. God, that's gross. Stay away from me. We're not even touching anything, though. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! I need to move. There we go. Yeah, it's bathroom themed. It's weird. Lying on this nasty floor is the last place I want to be. Still, it's nice to get a chance to lie down. I gotta go. Wait a minute, okay? Much better. Thanks for waiting. We can go now. Geo trap bomb. Diving pod. Ground legs. Right? What took you so long? We had a little run-in with some guys from the Z Syndicate. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm just glad I'm just glad I convinced Z to come with me. Looks like Eliza's here too. We've wasted enough time. Let's go. Hold it. You're not going any farther. More of a Boros men? No, they're with Eliza. It's only a matter of time before Eliza finds Rahu. Bleh. We've been ordered to get rid of anyone who tries to interfere with Eliza's work. That goes for you too, Sergey. We can't let you go any farther. That's right. We're Eliza's fabulous fighting for. Sergey, are they good? Have you ever heard of them? I've been with Z for a while, and I've never heard of them. Weird. Well, I don't know. The Fabulous Fighting Four is a pretty fabulous name. Wow, you're afraid of us, aren't you? If you want to run, now's the time. Well, I guess we have to fight them. Don't underestimate them. Eliza keeps only the best by her side. What? Are you sure you wouldn't rather run away? No, that's okay. I think we'll be fine. Thanks for asking, though. But wait a minute. There's no way you can defeat the Fabulous Fighting Four. Well, I guess there's a first for everything, isn't there? Hey, think real carefully. You're about to fight against the Fabulous Fighting Four. Yeah, we know. We heard you the first time. Alright, everyone, let's do it. Yeah! Oops. Hey, wait, come back. I didn't know he was going to say something. Sorry. I mean, we're basically near the end of the game, so I'm going to go ahead and run it through. You know, like, finish it up. If that's okay. Let's do it. Ooh. Oops. Ah, jeez. Okay, I gotta be careful. There's some guns I'm not gonna be able to outrun with my flight, so I just have to be careful. Jumping's a terrible idea. Yeah. Let it ride. Afterburner gun. I don't remember that one. We were hoping you'd run away when you heard our name. Ha, we beat the Fabulous Fighting Four. Rahu shouldn't be any problem at all. They weren't that tough at all, but I thought they were elite. Shouldn't they have been better? Maybe they weren't feeling well. It is flu season after all. The Fabulous Fighting Four. Bah, they were a mockery. But then, even a skilled commander can have a unlucky match. Ah, well, we should keep moving. I can't remember what the Afterburner was. Fires rounds that gradually increase in speed. Okay. Oh, it's that. Shit. It seems to knock them towards me. I can only fire it once before coming back down. I wonder how the Gatling gun is while we're flying. Damn. Not bad. Though, against a faster character, that would be really hard to land. Here. Rahu is in here. This place is scary. They used to call it a fun house. Fun? They had a pretty strange idea of fun back then. Oh yeah, looks real fun. And Rahu's in there? This is it. Let's end this. Oh boy. I forgot about this. Weird. It's a maze. I can't see. It's too dark. It's part of the fun house, designed so that people would get lost. Stay close, Marcia. You know what's kind of ironic? Man, fuck you. I was talking. I have to go to the bathroom. Sorry. Kirby. I suddenly became the leader. Reba just got pelted by an entire pillar of water and she's okay. Like, victory! Huh. Aluminum hammer, I'll take it. Ruby hammer. Crystal hoe. Because everybody hoes out for crystal. Okay, okay. Okay. Must kill Captain Falcon. Got him. Fuck! I got him and then played myself. Ah, boom! It didn't matter how much defense he had. Okay. Just curious. Oh yeah. Holy cow. I have to get so close for that to work. Oh well. I was thinking, what if I put a high damage, like a high damage thing on a high damage robot and see how much damage it would do. And the strongest thing I have is shotgun and it ain't worth it. Yeah. You know, I never noticed that the first time I played this. Dang, that's kind of dark. The dragon gun. One of the strongest guns in the game. But it's extremely inaccurate. I'll show y'all what it is. Oops. It makes you so unable to do anything. But it is extremely powerful. Like the damage is great, but the uptime from using it is so large. Like you shoot the bullet and you have to like wait 5 seconds to come back up. Right. There we go. Stabilize our legs. Realize this group is made up of much stronger people than Oboro's faction was. They'll never let me live down the fact that I lost to you. I don't know where to go, so we're just kind of running. But for each battle that I have, I unlock more parts, so... Never a bad idea to battle. Oh! Gold split. What? Oh. Oh. Wave bomb. Couldn't you have taken it easy on me? I bruise easily. Oof. Emits 3 blasts that can pass through walls. Launches 1 bomb at a time. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Good, you made it. I was starting to get worried. Thought you told us not to get separated. Did you get into any fights, Z? Yeah. They jumped out of the floor and attacked me. I knew it. We worried about you. I'm glad you're alright. Looks like Eliza's already here. We have to find Rahu before she does. I'm more worried about how to get out of here. It's a dead end. Ha 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 ha. So close yet so far, Sergey. What? Eliza, where'd you come from? A warp hole. A warp hole? They allow you to teleport anywhere you want. It was a common technology hundreds of years ago, before Rahu came. Seriously? Cool! That's how advanced their technology was. Unfortunately, we've lost so much knowledge. Was it because of the memory erasure device? Perhaps. Are you done with your history lesson? You're too late. We've already found Rahu. Rahu was sleeping peacefully, awaiting its next evolution. Eliza. Sergey, don't interfere. Rahu belongs to us now. It's idiotic to think you can control Rahu. You have to stop this foolish plan of yours. My, isn't this a surprise? And all this time, I thought you were after Rahu for yourself. My only wish is to see Rahu destroyed. I remain loyal to the vision of our leader. Haha, if I remember correctly, you were always the boss's favorite pawn. Maintaining your loyalty to a corpse. How touching. You... Sergey. So honorable, so loyal, so... handsome. Rahu, on the other hand, is a different story. I find it rather enjoyable to beat handsome men in a robo-battle. Will you let me have my turn? It's not my fun. I'll handle Eliza myself. You take care of the others. Sergey, don't look so worried. I should be able to handle her alone. Her madness ends here. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. You have 2 Arwings stuck on your back. Who, him? Ow. Oops. Oh, he comboed me. I like how if you get just close enough, the Sword Storm becomes a shotgun. Quick jump legs. I'm sorry, Eliza. Sergey. I'll keep her occupied. The rest of you go. I'll catch up with you later. How dependable. I'll be there in a little bit, so please wait for me. Hurry, go. We have to hurry. Destroy Rahu before it awakens. Got it. Let's go, Marcia. Sergey will be bad. I failed that entire conversation. Uh-oh. Well, if it isn't you, we meet again. What? What's going on here? She caught up to us already? You really do say the most curious things. Did Sergey lose? What? That can't be. I'll kill you! Whoa! Marcia, don't! You can't win alone! Marcia! Hey, are you okay? Having fun, Isabella? Alright, what's going on here? Did I get hit a little too hard? Or are there two Elizas? Don't worry, Marcia, I see them too. Oh, Eliza, where have you been? Sorry, I was just finishing up with Sergey. It was so fun. I can't leave you alone for a second, can I, sister? Oh, you've got it all wrong, Isabella. I was giving him a lesson. I was teaching him that interfering with us was an act of almost inconceivable idiocy. They're twins. Twins. Yeah, Eliza's the one we fought at the lab. And Isabella's the one we fought at Diamond. Eliza, do you mean to imply that you killed Sergey? Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like that lunatic Oboro. I just toyed with him until he decided he needed a nap. We have to get past him if we're going to reach Rahu, and we've got to stop Rahu from evolving. Did you just say that you were going to stop the evolution? Does that mean you have our memory erasure device? Oh no! Oh, this is good. I've searched everywhere in that lab, and I couldn't find a thing. I didn't know you had it. All that wasted effort. Now, calm down. All we have to do is take it from them. We must not hesitate. Z, let's do it. Such enthusiastic lads. Well, I won't go easy on you this time. Say goodbye. They're twins. Oh boy, 2 robots with illegal parts. This is gonna get hairy. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, I got so fucking lucky. Damn it. I need something faster. Now, shall we say, take that device of ours? And then Rahu will be ours, right, Isabella? Yes, Eliza, the world will belong to us. Rip. Yes, almost every defeat has a unique interaction, which is something you don't see. Usually, if the better you are, the less you see. Okay. Yeah, he did kind of get nuked. Oh, damn. Okay, she's cooked. I lost track of myself for a moment there. Flamethrower. Seeker Pod G. How? All our hopes, our dreams. I can't believe it. We fought our best. When was the last time we lost a match? Where we fought so hard? Yes, this has happened before. I remember. It was the boss. The boss? Z Syndicate's leader? He's gone now. We disobeyed him. Thought we could handle him together. Couldn't lose. He was so powerful, he beat us in an instant. But what is this? This feeling of loss? Things made sense when he was with us. I feel the same, even since we fought with him. What have we done? I feel like we're being punished for when we first betrayed his trust. Yes, you may go now. Quickly, before we change our minds. Go. We did it, Z. Let's finish this. Marcia, you wait here. What? Why? Let me come with you. But you're injured. Harry, we'll finish this together. We're a team, right? Don't worry about me. Harry, I know you're worried, but she should come with us. Marcia has been treated differently all her life. We can't leave her out now. It wouldn't be right. Marcia, you're right. Let's all go. So they didn't forget after all. Wowza. Who'sa? Oh, you're talking about the girls, like Eliza. Yeah, they were twins. Yep, they were being copied with evil. Being coy with evil. Bum bum. Rahu, it's evolving. The damn thing's almost human, like human size now. It used to be only a little thing. This place looks like Rahu's Holosseum. Hurry, Z, use the memory erasure device. Wipe its genetic memory. Okay. It's coming! Everyone dive! Here we go. This fucking thing looks insane now. Rahu 3. Good luck. Here we go. I'm downed already. Oh, I have the flamethrower. I am the Doodle King. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I need to be super careful. Oh, I'm dead. Rip. I'm the main character. I can't lose. I need to get rid of Flame. I might actually do Gatling. Yeah. Ah! I just took the full force of his attack to the face. Oh my god, my health! He was on me and wouldn't let go. So maybe the Gatling is not, like, the greatest? I gotta think of something that's, like, in his face. Not really in his face, but I need to keep my distance while also holding him there. I mean, I could try Swordstorm again. I want to try the Geo Trap. It's not bad. Alright, here we go again. My bomb got stuck up there. Ow, God. He moves too damn fast. Damn, Marcia got... No, Harry got fucked there. Harry's down. Marcia's down. Now it's just me and him. There is no chance in hell. No way. Okay. I gotta figure out what strategy to go with here. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, I was also fighting, like, not overpowered. You know, this guy is really fucking overpowered. This robot also doesn't have a whole lot of defense, which I'm thinking of swapping. That one ain't much better. Cleanse our darkness with dragon fire. I may not be able to hit him with that. I will if I lose again. See how it turns out. Shit. He is way too fast for this. He's on me. Now he's on them. I have 1 HP. Oh! I jumped into it. Yeah, so Afterburner did not work at all. I probably missed 80% of my shots. I had better luck with Gatling on that one, as far as accuracy goes. Let's try Dragon. Shit. Got him. He just ignored me most of the time, but I was also looking at my health. It was getting really low. Standard Bomb K. Yeah! We won? Z, look. Rahu. It's ready to fall. What? Z, I have one more message for you. From Z's leader, your father. I was ordered to play it only once you had destroyed Rahu forever. Z, I know I'll never get to see you again, and so I want to give you these last few words. I'm sure people had their reasons for wanting to forget what had happened to them centuries ago, and for those reasons we live now in an age of darkness, of forgetting. We didn't have to remember the horrors Rahu had created, but there was a problem. We also didn't remember that Rahu was still out there, waiting for its chance to return. It seems obvious in retrospect that this all should happen. After all, nobody knew to prepare a defense against it. Nobody even knew Rahu existed anymore. In fact, the government created false memories told us that the dome was the extent of our world. The ruins of the outside world would only bring doubts to the minds of those who saw it. They wouldn't want to know what had caused all that destruction. And slowly, over time, the odds became greater that someone would discover the truth. Rahu. The government could not abide this threat of instability. It did away with all knowledge of outside. This was theft, plain and simple. The curious had been robbed of the ability to discover, to learn. People learn from their mistakes. We learn and our thinking grows, leads us to a higher level. As long as there is an unknown, humans will pursue it and seek to unravel its mysteries. The government had stolen our growth, those things that had forced us to evolve and explore. The memory erasure device is a powerful tool, if used properly. Our government, despite its pure motives, used it to an evil end. They used it to stop us from evolving and growing. Now that you've stopped Rahu, you must ask yourself how best to use the device. Will you erase everyone's memory of Rahu once again? If so, you'll prove that we have not grown as a species at all in the past few centuries. Mankind will be frozen, static, incapable of bettering itself. Only death lies down that path. Z, I'm sure your friends are listening with you, and I beg of you all, we cannot repeat the same mistake of our forefathers. Consider carefully how you can use that device for the benefit of us all. I'll leave the rest up to you. Take care, Z. Captain Mira, what will benefit the people? I just don't know anymore. I don't know either. We've destroyed Rahu, and now we've completed our mission, but... Hey, that reminds me, what do we do with all the Z Syndicate guys we knocked silly? There's no way we can bring all of them back. Are you going to call the police squad? They're not coming. No one comes out here. Never again. Especially if they don't know about the outside world. So what happens to them? Are you just going to leave them out here? Our mission was to stop Rahu. No, something's not right here. Captain Mira, we must tell people the truth. The Z Syndicate's work is done. The people see us as criminals. We have to repair that image. After all, as long as the truth about the outside world was kept secret, the police squad was unable to stop the Z Syndicate's wayward members. If we have to keep this secret, others could exploit that knowledge. The people have a right to know what happened centuries ago. It's their history too. Even if the truth were to disturb the people, it will make them stronger. If it confuses the people, we will have to think of measures to stabilize them. And if the government still wants to hide the truth, then I will bring the truth to the people myself. Captain, I'm with Sergei. We can't keep this secret. I will too, won't you, Z? Uh-huh. Yeah, of course I will. Same here, sis. Don't worry, I feel the same way. We need to speak with the chief and our leaders. We'll tell them that the people have a right to know. Yeah, that's my sis. Okay, we'll bring Z's leaders back to HQ. Excuse me, Mira, what's going to happen to Sergei? Marcia, you heard the captain. They're taking the leaders of Z Syndicate in. I'm one of Z's leaders. I won't resist. You can't, Sergei. Hey sis, you're not really going to arrest Sergei, are you? Captain? Sergei? Return to the police squad. Captain, I no longer have the right. I abandoned my... That's an order! Sergei took the initiative to begin an independent, undercover investigation that helped us out. However, you will be given a warning for acting without specific orders. Captain Mira. Mira, thank you. Captain. Z, let me borrow that memory erasure device. I'll have Linda take a look at it. I won't let it get in the wrong hands. Will you let me borrow it? And Mira, can I ask you a favor? I just remembered something. When my dad gave me that watch, he said he wanted me to take care of it because he got it from my mother, who was also gone. See, I think my dad placed a lot of his memories into that watch. This watch is the only thing I have left of my parents. I don't care if you use the memory erasure device on me or if you take it out of my watch. Just bring back the watch to me. That's all I ask. Okay, it must mean a lot to you. I'll make sure you get it back. Mira, thank you very much. Okay, let's go home. I can't wait to see Ernest's face when we tell him the truth. There was no option to say no. So get a load of this. You think it was a little bit disoriented at first. Wait till you're in first person like this. Take off shirt. Okay. There you go. Oh my gosh. Okay, I hydrated. Okay, I stretched. Sanine, what are you doing? Gosh. Whoa, stretch. But yeah, this is what the game would be like if it was in first person. It's neat. I just can't skip this. So that was Custom Robo. If you noticed, on the custom part screen, there is a lot more custom parts to unlock. And that's because there's a post game. Now my question to you all, should I bother with the post game? Because mostly what it is not really story driven. More so it's just battles, like a bunch of different tournaments the characters end up having, and you end up unlocking more parts eventually, but I don't know how much time that's going to take to finish. Yeah, it's more or less challenge modes. But it is up to y'all if you want to watch it, because this was a kind of a short playthrough. I didn't expect it to be this short, to be honest. Okay, I mean, we can do a little bit of the post game next week. I'm kind of afraid if there is a Rahu 4. I'd be more interested to know if there was like a to be continued. I'd be interested to know if there's like a copy of your dad's like robot and you end up fighting it. Oh yeah, there's a new journey from the beginning using your new parts. It's New Game Plus. You can now play arcade mode. You can now play CPUs in versus mode. You can now view the parts index. Okay. The Grand Battle. I'll start this before we end. Z, I don't believe this. Wake up. You start work today. Just when I thought you were capable of getting up by yourself. You slept through your entire vacation. I swear. Is that what's cool these days? Being lazy? Get out of bed this instant. Go to work. Instant. Bleh. Drill gun. Freeze bomb. There's my gun. My bomb. I love that bomb. Sky freeze. Beast pod F. Hold on. Before we end, I want to at least show you. Wait, what? I was gonna say, where'd he go? Blue looks pretty nice, too. I gotta show you guys. Look at the freeze bomb. Like, the stats, attack is like 0. But the whole point of it is that it literally freezes. Like that. They just get stuck there. They waited until the end of the game to give me freeze bomb because they knew I was going to be a problem. Okay. View the definitions of for basic grand battle game terminology. Okay, goodbye.
The Amiibo knows where it is at all times.
By the way, weren't
It
you
knows
shocked to
this
hear the
because
news?
it knows where
What?
it will.
What news?
By
You're
subtracting
kidding!
where it
Don't
is
you
from
watch
where
the
it
news?
will, or where it
I
will
was
from
getting
where
some
it
really
is.
good sleep sessions in,
Whichever is
so
greater, it obtains
you really
a
are
difference
lazy,
or
aren't you?
deviation.
Absolutely
The
appalling.
guidance subsystem
Fine, I'll fill
uses
you in, lazy bones.
deviations
Listen
to
up.
generate corrective commands to drive the Amiibo from a position where it is to a position where it will.
Huh. Okay. Hundreds of years ago, there was this monster named Rahu, and it laid waste to the world. Just recently, Rahu returned, and Z went after it. And somehow both Z and Rahu got defeated. Really? The government must have announced it. And that's not even the most shocking part. Apparently, the world is much bigger than I thought. There's a world outside the world. Whoa, another world? Well, I didn't really understand the scientific explanation, but it seems pretty incredible. I think I'd better visit the outside world at least once, huh? Oh, and listen to me babble. I could go that. I could natter all morning. You'd better get to work. Burp. Hey, what's up? How have you been doing? Good morning, Z. Morning. Hang on a minute. Where's the sofa? I don't have the slightest idea. I bet you he sold it because he ran out of money. So Z, did you get some rest? Yeah, I slept like it was my job. Ha, man, me too. I don't blame you. That last job was a killer. Yeah, it was tough, but all that rest really refreshed me. I'm feeling perkier myself. I'll tell you, it blew my mind when Ernest gave us that long vacation. Yes, it was a nice surprise. I finally had time to spend with my brother, but it was a little lonely too, you know, since I didn't get to see you two. Oh yeah, missed me, did you? What a nice thing to say, Marcia. I know what you mean, Marcia. What? Z? Don't tell me you were pining away to see me too. Sorry, man, but my heart belongs to someone else. What are you talking about, Harry? Stop acting like an idiot. Yeah, I can see that. The missile knows where it is also. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. You know what? If Ernest hadn't suddenly given us a break, there wouldn't be all this hoopla. Hoopla! Seriously, if he just gave us regular days off, none of this would have happened, you know what I mean? You're the only one who's causing hoopla. Well, you can't blame him. The chief was worried about us. Speaking of excitement, so did you guys see the news? It looks like they announced everything. Yeah, according to Sis, everyone argued for a good long time before settling on what happened. I just can't believe how calmly most people took the news. Well, when people hear something that goes way beyond the norm, they tend to underreact. Hey, good morning, Chief. I thought you guys were sticking your noses into some dangerous stuff. But now I know. You three defeated Rahu, didn't you? Yeah. How'd you find out? The chief of the police squad called and told me. He said not to mention it to anyone. What? You gotta be kidding me. They're hiding the truth again? Man, I'd be so famous if they mentioned who was responsible. Take it easy, Harry. I'm sure the chief of police is thinking about our welfare. Exactly. So you can, it's so you can get on with your lives without being hassled. Harry's got a point, though. What a waste. We could have been known as the outfit that defeated Rahu. If we used that on ads, we'd have to fend off customers with sticks. It's alright, Chief. Don't worry. We'll keep working hard. There you go. That's the spirit. Work extra hard. Well, ordinarily, that would be a good idea, but we're closed today. What? Why? I think I speak for all of us when I say we've rested enough, right? What's that? Yeah, I guess. I'm all rested up. Of course, if you want to give us the day off. Listen, the government's declared today a holiday. It's called World Remembrance Day. What? A holiday? Really? Yes! Yes! In that case, I'm heading home to get some more sleep. No, you're not. On this holiday, everyone gets together to participate in an event. Oh man, that doesn't sound like a holiday. What's the event? Before I explain, Z. Yes? Go to police squad headquarters. The chief wants to work with you. Just Z? What about me? You weren't invited. That's what. Go on, Z. You heard me. Get going. Okay. Honestly, I'm tired of talking. Okay, so I'm going to explain what the whole grand battle thing. So the grand battle is going to be a series of tournaments that my character has to go through, and they're going to be in varying challenges and rule sets. And as far as I know, one of those rule sets is a pain in the ass, because you cannot use the same part twice. So in that tournament, you have to use literally every part in your arsenal. If you stick to one, you're going to be in trouble. You got to like change it up. Makes it a challenge. And it's a real pain because sometimes you get stuck with like the worst choices. But that's just one example of the challenges that they're going to have. They're going to have like 2-on-1, 3, I don't think there's going to be 3-on-1, but, and such like that. So I don't know for sure exactly how many challenges and different ones there are going to be, but there's going to be a lot of fighting. That is for sure. It's going to be very action-packed, and the text will be there, but I guess minimal compared to what happened in this stream that called for 3 separate save points. Oh my god. It's a lot of talking. But yeah, there is Custom Robo. It is a great game, and we will be back with it next week. We're going to right into Itsune. They are currently doing a fundraiser for St. Jude, for cancer treatment for kids. I'm running out of words because I'm so tired from talking. Here you go. Yeah, Custom Robo is definitely a hidden gem. And it has a lot of replayability because you really can just play and build whatever you want. And eventually you start unlocking the illegal parts for yourself. Wolfie Raid messages, if you want to use them, there they are, copy paste. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Ow, my eye. I like strained my eye because I looked too far to the left. You ever done that? Just accidentally looked too far one way and it hurt. Anyway. Okay, thank you guys so much for being here. I know there was a lot of talking, but yeah, I will get some rest. I'm going to do the same and just kind of chill and rest my voice a bit and get some food later. Yada 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 yada. Blah 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 blah. Wolf 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 wolf. Okay. Bye for now.